Happy times. Ditty Bird, Haven the Raven. And welcome back to my first playthrough of the Night Witch. So we have a slight issue, and that issue has a name that starts with R. Robin is a problem. And I can either do the Robin fight, okay, I forgot about... I didn't even go into the training palace the first time, but alright. Or I can pivot back into something else. Which I only have one other thing, so... At least with this one I have access to... Nice try, Robin. This is bad. Ah, damn. I am dead.
I will cut you down.
Yep, knew it. Can I possibly get the crow to start with? Thank you. That's bad. I am dead. Actually can, because I actually do a lot more damage at the start. There we go. Ah, this is bad. I've already lost. This is another one of those games that I really... Damn it. This is another one of those games that I really should have been grinding for, I think. That's unfortunate.
I will cut you down. I will cut you down.
This is bad. Oh my. Nope, nope.
I will cut you down.
Robin! Damn it. With the exception of her teleport, she's actually very telegraphed, and yet I'm doing bad anyway. Damn it. Yeah, Robin's a problem. I can't consistently get her down. Some of the best RNG I could hope for there.
I will cut you down.
Well,
I will cut you down.
damn it. Well, I survived the first onslaught this time. Wait! Wait a minute. How can you be so strong already? Because I've been helping people. I'm fixing the machine. That's why my link keeps growing. Idiot! You don't understand anything, do you? It's too soon to get rid of the invaders. If we end this now, tomorrow we'll be relics again. Things need to get worse before they can get better. Way worse. I'm not going to let people suffer while I do nothing. That's so noble of you, but I think we've done enough already. Your link is way too strong. You need to be stopped. Or sorry, you have to be stopped. I wasn't planning on hurting you for real. I was going to go easy on you. I didn't even use spells. But you leave me no choice. And I think Irene just saved us. Oh no, that's Gaia. That would have to be Gaia. So we meet again. Somehow, you survived after the sky broke. Do you remember me? Our conversation? I am running out of breath. If this continues, I won't be able to stop her. Another crack will open. There's no one else that could have been but Gaia, and that was Irene's cat that just saved us. Ugh, that was weird. That was a weird dream. Where am I? That thing up there, that's the Mirror Lake. Oh no, I'm under the lake? I'm outside Dungeonitas' limits. We're not supposed to be here. These caves are cursed with horrors. Okay, calm down, Rain. This is better than being disintegrated. But Robin, why was she so violent? Has she gone mad? This is just too much to process, especially while sitting in a forgotten, scary cave. I should head up and return to the castle as quickly as possible. Okay, that's gonna be needed. Okay. Let's sit back down and actually edit my deck. I like that. And then... there we go. Ow. I should probably actually rid myself of the bird for now, because the bird's only really useful for boss fights and arenas. Granted, it came in really handy versus Robin. I'm not going to deny that. Let's go with that. Oh, hi. What are you? You're alive. Good for you. I've never seen anyone alive in these forsaken caves. Only monsters. But you, somehow, you came all the way here. Your passion for muffins is unprecedented. So inspiring. Thanks for lifting my spirit. Let's bake. I don't know what these monsters are, but as a skeleton, I can tell you they're not living beasts. They aren't undead either. Life and death are two sides of a coin. These things are something else. It's something posing as life. Imitating life. Oh my. Well, that happens. Oh, Alexu, hello! How are you today? Okay, that does sound adorable, and it also sounds like something chickens would do. Okay, that went a lot better. Oh my. Let's see, it was this way. Interesting, actually. That's... Hold on. I probably should have grabbed that healing item. Yeah, I I was either no-hitting that or dying. You can't blame me for wanting that thing gone. I'll be taking that. Interesting. Nice try. So... Wait, what's down? Okay. Nope. We're gonna play this smart because I haven't been. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Thank you. Oh my. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering to do shoutouts. And I don't want them to be the boring kind of shoutout either. By boring kind of shoutout, I want them to be personal. Doesn't really make sense to have a shoutout not be personal. Alright, that is completely unavoidable. Alright. There we go. That was not what I meant to do, but hey, if it works, it works. What's up here? What are you? Why do you have teeth? Okay, I can play around the circle. If I'm under the lake, then I'm gonna have to find some way to, get out from under the lake. My first thought on that front is swimming, of course, because I've been wanting to swim since I set foot in that stupid waterboard. Joke's on you, I have things I can hide behind. Okay. Huh. I think I know where these connect. Really? Then what about if I go below? Concerning. What am I looking at here? What is that? Alright, I should probably actually connect these. Which means dealing with that stupid ambush. There was not anything I could do about that at that point. Oh my, that's not good. So I've got to be more careful. Like a lot more careful. Stuff in this cave, man. There we go. Okay, that is better than it could have been. There we go. Okay, I've been trying not to use the instinct aim because instinct aim is a lot less damage. Or, well, maybe not a lot, but it is less damage. The game flat out tells you it's less damage. However... it's proven itself to be reliable. Alright, cool. Let's actually go back and check something here. Alright, so what do I... I've been thinking that I need Link for that. But since the cat showed up, I'm wondering if I just need the cat. Alright. And then this leads in here. Interesting how it keeps shuffling me this way. No matter where I go, all roads lead left. Let's try actually progressing through here. I'm gonna have to deal with every single one of these routes at one point or another. At some point. There we go. That's a good thing to have access to. I need to go back to the Mirror Lake. Okay. I don't want to go through that just yet. So, if that leads me in a giant circle, where does this lead? What do I do here? Like, actually... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not too thrilled with this one, so is it possible for me to swap that out for, like, the Mana Surge? If the Mana Surge is even. It is. Okay, that's good. Just gonna go that way. Yep. I'm dumb. And then I'm going down here to try this out. Okay. That's not gonna cut it. Got it. No, no, no. We don't want that here. Oh my. So wait. Huh. What am I supposed to do here then? I have... Okay, that's not how that works. Huh. How do I get one of these all the way down here then? That has to be doable. It's just a matter of how. try. Just this once, I'd rather not die. And you can't get me through there, so there's no point. Okay. I think I get it now. That's going to be annoying. Damn it. Okay. If I leave and re-enter... That's not back. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so I need it to notice me a little bit. And then just fall. No. Let's actually do this to burn that and then collect this. Okay, that's not how that works. Damn it. I know. And it won't go that way. How am I supposed to get one of these down here? Because I know or at least it should be possible. And it looks like it's railroading me up into that top left corner. So I want to be as prepared as possible for that. I wonder, actually. Huh. How do I get one of these all the way down there? I know it has to be possible. And I think I might actually have to do that one terrible section without the submarine or whatever. Why did I do that? Actually, why did I do that? I think I gotta go back now. Actually, yeah, that's probably faster anyway. I think I need the bones. Which is absolutely ridiculous, but whatever. Because I think I have to try and bait that thing all the way down. Oh, that's not good. I think I have to try and bait that thing all the way down here without destroying this. Damn it. Because here's the issue. It does that. I was just trying to collect the shards anyway. It's not like I lose anything. This game is actually very forgiving. Doesn't matter how much I get hit, I guess. As long as I survive the first couple rooms. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, like, actually, how am I supposed to get it to go, like, essentially just drop down? Ooh, oh, actually. Hang on. Because I need that to drop down in order to do that, which... I might actually have to come from the top. I have an idea, but it might actually require a bit more setup than I thought it would. Okay, so they will actually follow you like that to an extent. Will that hit? There we go. Damn it. I have ideas, it's just the execution that's proving to be a problem. But I want whatever that card is. That card could be a literal game changer. Well, that was foolish of me. Alright. Better than previous attempts have gone. So I need a way to get that slightly closer. How do I do this? Okay, so that's better. They will follow me through the air. For a little while. I just need you to come closer. How do I get you? Oh, welcome in, Kay. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. I'm trying and failing to get an orb onto what looks like centipede admin. Yep, of course, that's how that goes. Welcome in, Alphax. Come on. Is this one of those things? Am I genuinely gonna have to come back for this because it's not following me? I just need it a little further this way. And it's not following. Okay, I almost got that one. But that one might be a little too far. Nope. I actually have to wonder, can two of these blow one another up? I'll give this a couple more attempts and then I've got to try and make some actual progress. I mean, I beat the first Robin fight, although I don't know how much beat actually works to describe how that went. I'm assuming it's only the first because Robin's the reason we ended up down here. I think I legit only have one attempt at this per run back, which is atrocious. But not really much I can do about it. Alright. Okay, that wasn't what I intended, but I guess it works. That dark cloud is nice. Okay. There we go. Armageddon. Okay then. Haha, Alphax, very funny. I can't do anything about that, so we're gonna leave. But seriously, how you doing, Alphax? And then there's... Okay, that was easier than I thought. Haha. Alright, so where's the other one? Sorry, where's the other area lead? It doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Gotcha. You're picking petals? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that lag I just saw? Okay, so Kitty. I wasn't able to open the eye door before. That has to be Irene. Hey, Rain. It's been a while. Irene, is that you? You look so different. I do? What are you doing here in your pajamas? We need you at the castle. What am I doing? Well, for starters, I snatched you right before Robin blew you into pieces. I wasn't planning on sending you to the Underlake, though, but I didn't have much time to nail the landing. So it was you who saved me? Yeah, but make no mistake, I'm on Robin's side. She gave you an order and you didn't listen. You deserved a beating. I didn't think she'd go quite that far. That's why I stepped in. What were you thinking, picking a fight with the Angel of Destruction? She attacked me! I was fixing the machine and she got really mad at me and told me to back off. So your loyalty lies with the Venerable, not with us, huh? We're all on the same side. If we don't fix the machine, the invaders will win. After all you went through, are you just going to surrender Dungeonitas to the Daigadai? I don't care about any of that. Robin told us to stay put and leave the invaders alone. That's all I need to know. We've lost most of our link anyway. We can't fight anymore. Even if you lost your link, you can get it back. Just like I... Are you not listening? Robin told us to stay put. She knows better than any of us. You think you know her just because we were close during training? You weren't there when things started to go south. She had to become tougher for all our sakes. She was our rock. We all relied on her. And now, after all that, you just roll up and start questioning her actions? How do you think she feels about that? You're right. She's not the same person I met in training. Yeah, she was tough as a rock, and she was cold as ice. But she was fair, generous, and kind. That anger wasn't there before. I need to know the reasons behind her actions. I can't just trust her blindly. Well, I can. Irene, what happened to her eyes? Okay, so... Hang on. I couldn't do anything with the Underlake. The door is locked and Irene's not answering. I should leave her alone. Okay. Looks like... Okay, I am gonna have to try and do that arena. Oh dear. Looks like I am gonna have to try and do that arena without, being able to go under without with the submarine. Just in case. Hold on. Was that a skeleton? Really? How did I get hit? If what we end up getting from Irene is her cat, then we're not going to end up with a, means of dealing damage underwater. Or not, or a means of dodging underwater. The cat is deliberately the mascot of the game. So I really don't see a reason for us to not end up with the kitty. Alright, let's try this. We'll see how it goes. Damn it. Okay. Can I get you all above or below me? No. Alright, so that is completely useless in this, or well, not completely, but it is not helpful. Let's see here. That's not helpful, and we'll put on the bird instead of the swinging axe. Oh my. This one is really hard. I don't know what exactly they were on when they decided that this was a good idea. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Let's try that. Worst comes to worst, I end up spending some armor. Alright. Oh my. Okay, maybe Wise Spirit isn't a good idea. I'm pretty much always... Hello? Going to have the mana surge on at this point. Okay. What am I supposed to do here at this point? I'm kind of at a loss. Oh my. Okay, what do we got for this? Uh... I legitimately may need that. Oh my. Well, that got a little intense. I got kind of close, though. I think this is the last wave. Oh, whoops. I should really start... There we go. With the Armageddon one. I'm getting close. Damn it. The fish spawned on top of me. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Wait, what happened? Okay, how am I supposed to... Actually, how am I supposed to deal with that? Okay, okay. Yikes. But I managed it. A night witch in a submarine, and now I've seen everything. Thanks for freeing me, though. All this cold was starting to be a tad too much. I'll see you somewhere warmer. Ta-ta! Okay, yeah, I kind of need this. And then the mana drop chance will be really nice next time. Alright, let's take... that. Actually, I should have a couple really low casting cost ones just on hand. Like 1s and 2s. I should pretty much... Or, no. Let's do that. Armageddon is nice as a screen clear. But with that... I think that's everything I can... I think that's just everything in Mirror Lake. With the exception of coming back for Irene, I'm pretty sure that's the entirety of Mirror Lake. Oh boy. And goodbye. I just didn't want to forget that one person. Alright. Back to the Hanging Castle. Hey, we were... Rain! I was so worried. They said the water cycle was restored, but you weren't coming back. We didn't know what happened. I had an unexpected encounter. Unexpected encounter. I guess I should report that first. Does she have to go right away? Yes, it's the protocol. We can't discuss mission details in public spaces. And that's what happened. So, Robin is doing something on her own and not reporting back to us. And you say she attacked you? Well, yes, we fought. I was pulled away from the fight, fortunately. Would you say that Robin was in cahoots with the invaders? I don't think so. She's ignoring them, waiting until her link gets stronger. But she's crazy strong already. She also told the other night witches to stay put, but I don't know why. This is all very strange, but we're talking about the angel. Let's give her a little bit longer before we make any hasty decisions. She might have a secret plan to stop the invaders. Okay. I'll leave you with the conference then. Gaia thanks you for your service, Rain. You're proving to be an excellent night witch. Yeah, everybody's shady. Okay, let's see. You remember what we talked about, right? I have to tell people what they want to hear, not the truth. Yeah, I remember. Truth be told, all that stuff about Robin, Irene, the monsters outside the city, it's all bad. Also, in this case, your discoveries, though interesting, are not really related to your mission or the invasion per se. I don't think that's totally true. Trust me on this one. Let's do this. Instead of telling a lot of lies, I suggest that we make a wholesome, feel-good piece about your personal background. People need to know a little bit more about their new hero. I'll ask you about your favorite food, your favorite color, if you've had any pets during your childhood, that sort of stuff. I don't think I'm entirely comfortable with this. I know what I'm doing. You'll see. Your link will skyrocket. Yeah, he's not going to be trusting us with mission details at the moment. Remember, you need that link. Especially if Robin decides to fight you again. Yeah, but... Let's go. We start in 3, 2, 1. What choices is it going to give me this time? Welcome back, everybody. We're here with Rain once more, this time with a different kind of interview. Hello. Our last mission was another rousing success, so let's spend some time getting to know our new hero a little bit better. Hope you're up for it. Like every night witch, you love nature. Did you have any pets as a kid? Is this for real? Robin's gone rogue, and they want me to talk about pets? Telling the truth won't do me any good, that's for sure, but this is a serious situation. People should have access to information. +0 link. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I'm sorry, En, but I don't think this is what we should really be talking about. The mission was a success, but something major happened, and people need to know about it. As you know, we haven't had any news from Robin in a while, but I found her in the Mirror Lake. She fought me, and I barely managed to escape by the skin of my teeth. Her goals are currently unknown, but I don't think she's with the invaders at all. I'm just as confused and concerned as everybody else. Wow, thanks for sharing that with us, Rain. I bet it was a difficult experience for you. Still, I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. Perhaps it was a ruse from the enemy. Let's move on to the next question. Tell us a little bit about why you joined the Children of Gaia, and how you became a Night Witch. This one makes a little bit more sense, I think. I feel weird talking about myself, but if they really want to know. On the other hand, maybe I could redirect the question and talk about all the Night Witches as a group. They've been losing their link for years. Maybe this would help them regain some. Like my sisters, I wanted to become a Night Witch for one reason, saving the world. With that goal in mind, they went through many hardships and ordeals, but now, after so many years of peace, their link has grown weaker than ever. So remember that today, they all need your link, not just me. That was really noble, Rain. Everybody remember to thank the Night Witches every day for watching over us. We need to send our support. I'm going to let you go soon, Rain, but I have one final question about your life here in our beloved city of Dungeonitas. Here you found more than a home. You found love. Tell us about your husband. He's a handsome infernal. How did you meet each other? What? This is embarrassing. I don't think I should be talking about Akai without his permission. Isn't it better to warn people about the monsters surrounding the city instead? Come on, En. You know I won't talk about that. But now that you mention our city, I think it's important that I disclose something I found on my last mission. I was expelled outside the city for a while, and I saw what lies in the tunnels. They are crowded with unnatural monstrosities that have hex oil instead of blood. As terrifying as it sounds, it seems like they've been there for a while. They're not an immediate threat, but I'd strongly advise against trying to hide outside the city limits. It's better to be caged by golems than to venture into those caves. Well, Rain, thank you for your time once again. We'll let you get back to your missions. After all, we're counting on you to keep us safe. Sure. Thanks, En. Oh no! Look at the ratings! People don't want to hear this kind of stuff. Look how little link you've gained. The other Night Witches were more compliant than you, Rain. If you want to be like them, you'll need to start thinking like a public figure. Intimacy is a luxury you can't afford. We need Link to save lives. This is outrageous. I'm not some sort of jester. I'm risking my neck doing important things. Things that matter. Oh, welcome back, Kay. How did your thing go? If I have to talk about my personal life to become popular, then I don't deserve popularity in the first place. I'm here to help people. I won't let them turn this into something else. I did the right thing. The Night Witches are getting weaker? That's impossible. We all buy we buy all their toys. We dress them to play. I thank them every night. It's okay, Gatada. You're a great kid, and you help the Night Witches so much. They're a little bit rusty, but I'm sure to help them. But I'm here to help them with your strength. Oh. I can't believe... Okay. I should really go talk with Akai. Monsters! In the tunnels? You know I'm the last human, right? I can't be eaten by a monster. I'm never going to leave the castle. Once this is all over, they'll have to throw me out. They probably will. Bruh. That is not how it works. Robin fought against you? For real? I'm sure she was doing it for your sake. Like a rite of passage. I don't know. It looked like a real battle to me. Robin and Rain clashing in the skies. Okay, you're not listening. That's really not how it works. You can't control how you feel, for one thing. Nobody can. For another, any kind of relationship whatsoever is built upon mutual understanding. In my case, I realized somewhere down the line that the supposed crushes I'd had in all of my life had really been just me wanting to be someone's friend, because I felt the same way about those people I had quote-unquote crushes on that I did about my friends. Considering the fact that I confused the two, that's why I say that they are the same for me. And every single time I ask someone, hey, how do you differentiate between what you feel for a friend and what you feel for a romantic interest? They just tell me how I already feel about my friends. And I'm just like, okay, that's friendship. Where's the romance? So that's how I came to the, that particular conclusion. So, yeah, that's really not how it works, Kay. Monsters! Outside Dungeonitas? That's really scary. But also, maybe it's good news? If monsters can live there, there must be something to eat. If we end up losing the machine one day, maybe you can eat whatever they eat? I think they eat hex oil, so that's probably not a good idea. Surge of them. Alfax, that is also not helpful. I'm not even joking. Literally every single time someone tries to explain romantic love to me, that's just friendship. You lack. Considering I do feel sexual attraction sometimes, I can definitely say that I do not lack hormones. You ventured outside Dungeonitas? Did you find anything interesting there? Well, monsters. Yeah, I heard. But nothing else of note? Nothing weird? No, I don't think so. Why? Well, it's uncharted territory. No one's ever been there. It's fascinating. It didn't look fascinating while I was there. Is it possible to make that... Thumbs up. Looks like people are feeling great. I don't need to worry about them. Okay. And we're gonna go with the mana drop chance upgrade. Mana overload. You're turning into a real celebrity. But I can tell you're an honest person. You speak your mind. I'm glad to hear that. It's tough telling the truth when no one wants to hear it. You know what? I'm going to share a little secret with you. The skeletons, they were all my friends when they were alive. We were all necromancers working for Daigadai. One day, we made a pact. When we died, our skeletons would serve the other pact members, the ones still alive. It's a common practice in necromancy circles. Your friends' skeletons help you out when you get old. I can manage pretty well myself, though. I don't need any help. That's why I made them bakers, so they can go wherever they wanted, be loved by the citizens. I see the smiles on people's faces. That story is beautiful. And super creepy. Please don't make my skeleton work after I die. You know what? Fair, everyone's entitled to... Where's Akai? And who are you? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize if I was... Oh, okay. Even for fish people, not unlike myself. Wow. You have a really smooth voice. Thanks. That's how I laugh. Okay. New mission. This time I have good news and bad news. Okay, good news first. The good news is there's only one more sabotage to fix. As soon as you restore the machine in the force field, the brain will be back at full capacity. Alright, then we can see the end of this at last. And the bad news? Well, it looks like Graf, the swordsman you saw earlier, is turning the infernal population against us. As you know, most infernals fought under the Daigadai banner. Most people are born with 24 chromosomes. At least I believe. Been a while since I learned that one. Yeah, I know. Not all of them, though. No, not all. Unfortunately, we don't know how the Infernals react to what Graf just did. He's made a public announcement declaring a Sagarath an infernal ritual duel. If Graf wins the duel, we may have a civil war on our hands. Infernals value strength above everything. Oh, no. So he challenged me? No, he hasn't mentioned you at all. He wants to fight against Akai the traitor. Damn it! Ah, okay. For a moment I thought... What? That is the face of a woman who is about to go completely apeshit. What?! I deduce that you don't know who your husband used to be. He used to be a Daigadai general, the personal bodyguard of Emperor Erebus. This can't be true. There's another thing. Akai left through the portal as soon as he heard about the challenge. He's in the forge right now. What?! How could you let him go alone? We couldn't do much to stop him. I really think you should hurry up. Of course I'm going to hurry up! I'm leaving right now. You fought Robin. That's wrong. I know. I don't understand what happened. You were good friends, right? Please, forgive her. Hug it out. Be friends again. Nothing is sadder than losing a friend. There's still time for forgiveness. Reach out to her, or you'll regret it when you're old. I'm gonna need that at some point, although I don't like the fact that they give me a skull when I when I energize it. Okay. And then Yubi coins. That day, 14 years ago, when Robin defeated Erebus, we could see the battle through the link, but the perspective was weird. Do you know what I mean? Not really. What do you mean? We saw the battle in our minds, but it's like we were watching it from afar. Robin was moving to the left, from left to right in a straight path. It was weird and unnatural. After that, my master became obsessed with one question. Did that point of view belong to something or someone? Anyway, too much backstory. They will get bored. We need to be careful, Sigurd. Forget about me. Come on, why don't you get a shiny new card? Okay, so you are aware that you're in a video game. Actually, hold on. There might have been something else in Mirror Lake, and I can't recall. Whatever. I'll just go back. I'll just go to Forge Fields for now, I guess. Where did... What? That is a very... What? Willing to bet we're gonna run into Sycra here. Actually, hold on a minute. What are you? And I can't use the anvils. So I can't go this way. I believe I know what a BBL is. I just was not expecting you to refer to Alphax as having one. We're just gonna do that. What? Yeah, it's a cosmetic. Are they gone? Finally! Hey, hello. Oh, wow! Wow! Another Night Witch here in the forge? I'm not with Graf, I swear. I was just hiding in this little piece of junk. It doesn't even work. Hey, it's okay. There's no need to be afraid. Well, you know, I'm an Infernal. We don't exactly feel safe around Night Witches like others do. I want to make it crystal clear. The Infernals are not rebelling. Graf is all on his own. Why are you so afraid of the Night Witches? You don't know? Most Infernals served in the Dagadai army. During the war, we feared the Night Witches. They took so many lives. My accent... Why did my accent just change like that? But I always thought the Dagadai army was formed by golems. There were some golems, yeah. But also hundreds of Infernal soldiers. But it's okay. No one talks about that part of history. It's too dark. I didn't really want to bring it up. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. Why? You weren't even there. It's not your fault. Seriously, don't worry. No one wants to reopen old wounds. Also, things aren't as bad as they were back then. There's one Night Witch, Sycra, that's been really nice to us. Sycra? Is she here? Yeah, she lives here. She's always helping with us with anything she can. Some folks still see us as the enemy, but thanks to Sycra, we feel completely welcome in Dungeonitas. That totally sounds like her. Anyway, can I help you somehow? Yes. Have you seen an Infernal named Akai? The Deserter. He's the general that Graf wants to slay, right? I don't know where he is, but I do know how to find Graf. There are 3 propaganda golems calling us to arms. They're also inhibiting the machine. Get rid of the golems, that'll get the machine running again, and Graf will definitely show himself. You need to stop him. He's trying to bring the war back. We can't let him do it. I'm on it, don't worry. Thanks! Oh, and by the way, my name's Bloodbath. Nice to meet you. Thanks, Bloodbath. Cool name. Bye. As far as I am aware, you have not met each other, so how would you even know that? Or, well, not met IRL. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hi, I want you. How do I get you? Well, that I was already aware of. Oh, that's not fair. We're gonna go back. Oh, I was being sniped. Lovely. I like outright can't go down, I think. Yeah. I need to be able to interact with the anvils, which I can't do right now. What is it? We're gonna go up here, I guess. Or not. What? I don't hate you. Where is this coming from? And why do you keep asking that? Well, this is ominous. I don't even think I'm like a third of the way through the game or anything like that, even. Okay. I really don't. My hate tends to be very specific. And, earned. I want to get to the anvils! She did not. I don't hate Kay. I don't know why she keeps asking that. Sakura! It's me, Rain. Are you hurt? Rain? Rain, is that you? I haven't seen you since training. What? Ow, ouch, 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 ouch. Is it bad? What happened? No, I have a few wounds, but it's nothing serious. Don't worry. Who did this? It was that swordsman, Graf. Robin told me not to fight, but he's putting every infernal at risk. He had to be stopped. I tried to fight him, but he's a monster, Rain. I had to retreat. I managed to escape, but I just ended up here, surrounded by golems and snipers hunting me down. It's okay. I'm here now. I'm finally able to help. Kay, as I've said, I don't hate you. I don't know why you keep asking that. And I asked for clarification, but you're not giving it. Look at you. Knew you'd fly with us someday. Unfortunately, this is my time to sit on the bench. I can't fight anymore. Damn. Should've listened to Robin and just stayed put. She's always right. Don't push yourself, Sakura. Let me check your wounds. I told you, I'm fine. Alphax, I understood none of what you typed. And Kay, that's just how I talk. Okay? Like, actually, that's just how I talk. You care so much about everyone around you. That kindness is the greatest type of strength. Now you're a real night witch. You can achieve great things. Maybe it's time for us, the old watch, to simply fade away. We did our part, but we're done. Hey, what are you saying? Come on, you never gave up on anything. You're Sakura. You're invincible. You know, most Infernals hate night witches because of the war. Can't say I blame them. I wish we never had to take a life. That's why I decided to live here near the Infernals, to help them however I could. I want to atone for my acts. With time, I think some of them started to like me. That's why I fought. Deep down, I knew I couldn't beat Graf. But just wanted us to look cool in front of him. But I'm so weak. Guess I couldn't do anything. You did everything, Sakura. The Infernals are upset about the past, but their hate towards the Night Witches is long gone. All the time you've been living here with them, it's changed their hearts. If it wasn't for that, maybe we would have a civil war today. You saved many lives today, not with your sword, but with your kindness. Kindness is the greatest sign of strength, right? You're still as strong as the day that I met you. I want you to have something. Take my rune edge. I can't wield it right now. It's yours. But I want you to do something for me in return. That guy, Graf, kick his ass. As hard as you can. Just don't kill him. We should never return to those times. Consider it done. He won't get away with this. But in return, I want you to focus on your healing. That's the deal. I kick his ass, and you go to Irene's house in the Mirror Lake and stay there where it's safe, okay? Deal. Pinky promise? Ha! Pinky promise. Thanks, Rain. For everything. R2 to swing rune edge. Okay. Ooh. I think I'll grab this for now, and then if I get to level 11, I'll up my spell damage. Okay. So wait, how do I get to you? Haha! I think I should probably leave because there was Rune Edge stuff in literally every single board up until this point. Oh my. Cause you know what I meant. Because I know for a fact that there was Rune Edge stuff, maybe not in the Giga Tree, but definitely in the town and the or town market / Hall of Giants. I might stream on the weekend. Haven't actually just. We'll see how I'm feeling Sunday. It's actually a possibility this time, though. Propaganda Golem, huh? It wasn't really a party. We just chilled. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Nice try. Need that gone. Okay, being able to use this on the propaganda golem is helpful. Ah, damn it. We couldn't really go anywhere as a family yesterday because Wednesday my dog got neutered and we didn't have anybody to watch him. We're not really going to be able to go anywhere as a whole family for a while. Or sorry, the day before, which was Wednesday, my dog got neutered. Are you kidding me? time to regroup. So we're not really going to be able to do... Yeah, it's going to be a couple weeks. And that's if there's no complications, which I'm hoping there's no complications. There we go. One propaganda golem down, 2 to go. So my sister and I played some video games. Then we all kind of chilled and did our own thing. Oh, I need to go rest. Or... let's get that. Okay. Yeah. After that, we all just kind of did our own thing. She actually has been on the stream before. Mimsy's voice has showed up in the background a couple of times. And I also needed her to tell me where to go at one point in Hollow Knight because I got way turned around. And Mimsy. M-I-M-Z-Y. I'm going to preface this by saying that any name I mention on stream regarding my family is either a username or some other kind of pseudonym. Just go slow. Okay. That's not the case. Some people do actually just say their family's names. Oh, great. I'm not allowed to go back up. Wonderful. Wait. Weird. Okay. Propaganda golem. Yay. Some people are, but I prefer to ask. And I know for a fact that my sister isn't anyway. But yeah, Mimsy and I played some video games. We the family, and chilled for a bit. And then... Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. Oh my. And then... Oh dear. My sister decided that she wanted to play Uno Flip, so we tried that out for the first time. And that was pretty much it. What? Oh! Thank you for the redeem, Kay. Oh dear. That's bad. Oh dear. Wait, hang on. Janky hitboxes! Let's go! That was honestly kind of funny. And then through here... I should go rest at the beacon again. And then I think I should actually head up. Banning beacon rest. Okay, give me a second. I see no point in not doing that right now, so we're going to accept that, and then I need to set a timer. I need to set a timer. Blech. I will point out that if I die, I get sent back to a beacon. That just means I can't rest at one to prevent my death. Or to set a spawn point. I'm willing to bet that this is where Graph is going to be. Can't do anything about that. Hey! Thanks for visiting the best Underbaker store in Dungeonitas. Why is it the best? Well, because it's super hot here. Warmth is great for baking and for blacksmithing. So please, ignore the extremely tense situation around us and get a nice tasty muffin. Cool. I got myself some link. And that is only from below. Okay. That is the wrong direction. Hello? Rain, you can hit things, you know. We go past here. And then I think I am actually going to head back and check some things out. I don't think there's a time limit for this, but I am actually worried about getting locked out of things in the town market. It was one of the Underbaker stores. I think it was this one. Yep. Thank you, and I'll be taking a mana upgrade. Didn't know that was there, but I'm glad I came back. For all I know, Graph is going to be an absolute nightmare. But with that, I can't actually do anything else here, I don't think. There might be something in the tree, though. Let's go to the Giga Tree. Because I can't remember if there's anything in here. I'm just trying not to miss anything before I get locked out of stuff. If there was something locked behind an anvil, it didn't block off an entire room. Oh, this requires a bomb fuse. Oh hey, new kind of armor for the Underbaker. I knew I missed a bomb somewhere. Oh, there is, in fact, an anvil here. Rain, you're a night witch? What else did I miss while I was locked in there? Or locked in here. Oh, I've got so much stuff to find out about now. Can you send me to the castle? I really need to ask around, find out what's going on. Yeah, I was just about to do it. I can't teleport on you unless I have your link, though. Of course! Thanks, Rain. For real. Did I just make it through that entire redeem without getting hit? Okay, so there might be something else in the upper levels of the tree. Okay. I'm still actually very concerned about the Hexkari corpse that was seen. I did not come back here for this. Okay. That's embarrassing. Still enemies nearby. Great. Who? Really? You're making me go back over that. You took them all out! Thank you, Raid. And sorry. Sorry? For what? You know what they say. The link goes both ways. We give you our strength, but then you fight in our place. I'm thankful for all the good things you're going to do today, but I'm sorry for the burden we're putting on you. Don't worry, Fafetti. You'd do the same for me. I certainly would if I could. Okay, yeah, I should go through every room in this place because I am clearly an idiot. Oh. Oh my. Anything at all in this room? No. That house doesn't... Nothing in that house. Anything in here? Does not appear so. Ow! Nothing in there at all. Or here. Let's go back to rest. I don't think I missed anything else. I think it was just those two things, or those two people. Let's try to clear out these side rooms to the right. Hold on. I got this, okay. Did I ever come back into this room? I feel like I would have had to. Oh, Moongazer, hello! How are you today? Okay, I've got to go around. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This was a propaganda golem. I am currently going back over stuff I already did in this game. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Or anyone. Because this game, oh dear, does have rescuable NPCs. Propaganda golem. They're annoying. The game. Okay. That puts me back in here. Let's actually check over here. Low cortisol game. What? I don't think I could have even gotten through this without doing Yeah, I think this outright required dodging, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. What do you mean by low cortisol game? I remember this room. We're gonna go away. We're gonna go away now. I remember this room. Anything at all in here? No. Meaning it's not... that is not exactly how this works. This game is... Well, it might be difficult for... Or, well, it might be easy for some people. I personally find it quite difficult. And there's a lot of action in this game, actually. I think I already got this, whatever it was. Yeah, I would have had to have. Or, I guess I can check. Yeah, I got this. Like, this game is story-driven, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have action. There we go. Hang on. You are ooh, nice. Nice going, Moongazer. Define choice-based. Okay, so I've got like 3 rooms to check out. I should really rest though. I said define, not list. I remember this section. I know I got everything. I'm going backwards. Okay, that just leaves like 1 room to check. It all feels choice-based. Fair enough. Make choices. I think this might have some. Because I think this game might actually have some actual choices. Alright, now I already got this. Because... Well, and I have actually played Baldur's Gate 3, so like, I know that one's not exactly the pinnacle of choice, but it is still technically choice-based. This game, after you complete certain story milestones, it gives you choice of what to talk about during the interviews. Which, granted, that is not a lot in the way... I should really edit my deck. Like, granted, that is not a lot, really. Until Dawn actually wouldn't be that interesting for me to play, because I've already seen a good portion of the endings. That one's honestly better to go in blind. I've heard of Detroit, and while that does interest me, I've also been told that it is, like, long. So I do have to keep that in mind, especially because most of my viewers don't actually want to see me do that. They want to see me, struggle at video games. Because I am, first and foremost, a challenge runner. Thank you for the redeem, Kay. Like, I do a lot of first playthroughs and some casual. Okay, there was something over here. There was something somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back through. Like, the whole reason I wanted to get into gaming was challenge runs. I'm not going to touch a GTA game. I'm about to get a lot of smoke for this, but I find just the very concept boring. And I also have no interest in the $100 quote-unquote flex that is the 6th one. The standard edition is 80, but I've been hearing about a deluxe being 100. Which is why I say the $100 flex does not interest me. Okay. I think that was literally what I was missing. But I'm still gonna check around a little bit. Or maybe not. This place is annoying, so I might just not. I know I can't afford to rest. Me. I will not be doing that. I refuse to buy a game just outright that is over 70 bucks. And even 70 bucks, I have to know that I will love the game. I feel like that is a very reasonable prerequisite. Yeah, if I don't know I love the game, I will not spend 70 bucks on it. I will flat out refuse to spend 80 bucks on a video game. There's plenty of indie titles or older titles that I can enjoy instead. That's fair. That is 100% fair, Alphax. I got lucky and was gifted Elden Ring. That's how I got it. I think it came out a little before my birthday or something like that. And my aunt got it for me. Yeah, Kay, I hate to break it to you, but to a lot of people, myself included, it's a pricey game if it's above, like, 40. If I'm really interested in the game, I'll spend more. But, my aunt usually just gives me a check, essentially. Well, I'm not checking that one last room. I don't think I missed anything there. Off to the other side. Or... yeah, let's go off to the other side. I don't like the submarine controls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my aunt either gives me, it's usually some kind of money. A check, cash, or gift card. One of the three. The only reason I ended up getting Elden Ring that year was because I'd flat out mentioned it to my aunt. Or, well, I'd mentioned it to my uncle. who's also a gamer. Wait, what's going on here? But for me, that is very pricey if it's above... If it's above 40, it is extremely pricey, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Oh, sorry. Anything above 40 is a pricey game. Anything above 70 is not worth it. And anything above 50, I really have to think about first. Yeah. Look, if that's worth it to you, that's fine, but I have to really stop, take a look at the game, and consider if I'm going to adore it in order for me to spend a lot. And yeah, 60, 70 bucks is a lot, so no, I am never going to look at an $80 game. I'll just stick to indie at that point. What do you mean, be fair to you? As I said, it is entirely up to you what you're gonna spend. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But again, that is just what it was worth to you. Hello, Negan. How you doing? Oh, we're going up this way. Interesting. Or between my parents and my aunts, that might actually be the case. But still, I'm stingy. Always have been. I'm willing to spend more if I know I'll love it, but if not, I'd rather not. I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on something I'm not sure. Ah, damn it. You do you, Negan. Hope you have fun. Also, might I just say it's hilarious that you actually came in with a relevant topic. Oh boy. I just want to get up there. My Negan's go-to Chinese order. That is actually a really good question. An infernal. Oh, it's this guy. I've been stuck in this cage forever. It was driving me insane. Luckily, I had this book with me. I was afraid I might have to eat it if I'd stayed here any longer. Thanks for busting me out. That's interesting. That didn't bring me up a level of Link. I don't have a fuse. Okay. I wish I could put pins on this. We've been talking about doing another Cosmic Bonfire community game. No details yet, though, because nothing's set in stone. Oh my. Oh, fair enough. Okay, this is a propaganda golem. I guess that's fair. Oh my, I got stuck on a wall. So what goes to the left then? And actually, what do you have? You have Yuppie coins. Ambush! Lovely. This is bad. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get why there's an underbaker, like, literally right down here. and I didn't actually notice that, so let's talk to you. Hey! Have you seen those sniper towers? Be careful with them. They shoot at anything that moves. I recommend that you stay behind cover, but if you're only need to go out there, why don't you get some armor, just in case. In the name of Dungeonitas, thanks for keeping yourself safe. I'll be taking that. Alright, okay, the 3 impacts is kind of huge. That's like 3 health. That is actually 3 health, which is huge. Oh my. Okay. That's... yeah, I need the basic armor just so that I can potentially survive that, and then... that should be fine. Oh my. What? Oh boy. Oh my. Are you joking me? Ooh, watermelon. Nice. Or are you joking with me? Is what I meant to say. Oh my. I got so close. That last wave is ridiculous. Yikes. Yeah, I'm sorry. If a game's not possible to platinum offline, then it's bad. Because not everybody wants to play online. Oh, this is bad. Alright, let's actually get rid of this and replace it with that. And that with that. Because I need shockwaves. I need screen clearers because clearly nothing else is working. I'm not going to spend more shards just yet. Kidding me? Okay. So that one's not... Let's do parry instead. And yeah. And this is with going back and making sure I had the most link I could get. I think I outright need this. You will maybe see me at Sunday. I'm not making any promises because I've had a very busy couple of weeks. If I need Sunday to chill, I need Sunday to chill. Oh my. how am I supposed to deal with you? Yeah. I do hate that. A lot of the time, if you want a good single-player experience, you have to look at indie games. FromSoft still delivers, but considering some of the stuff I've been hearing about what shareholders are trying to do with that, keep an eye on Miyazaki. He goes elsewhere, we follow. I've completely lost faith, we'll say. In, the vast majority of specifically AAA titles. Or not even AAA titles, AAA studios. There we go. Okay. You. I've been outright needing that more. Like, the health, I can spend some shards to get an upgrade, or to kind of get around. I cannot do that, however. With my magic. Alright, propaganda golem. Oh, that's bad. There we go. That's fair. It seems some rat is resisting the new order and is lashing out against our golems. Is it you, Akai? Did you finally answer my challenge? I've bested all of the Night Witches, including your wife. Only you, Akai, are standing in our way. You're the last stain on our history. Stop hiding in the shadows like the traitor you are. Fight me in sacred Sagereth. Come to the Colosseum and atone for your crimes like a real infernal. Rejoice, my brothers and sisters, for today we will reclaim our pride. All hail Calypso! All hail the House of Dargadai! This guy is too intense. But he took the bait. I know where he is. Hope I'm ready for this battle, because he's really, really asking for a beating. Okay, so we've got a Psychra statue. Oh, nice! Oh, hang on. There's a notebook page hidden in here. It's attached to a lock. I can't pull. Okay. Psychra, previous occupation firefighter. She and Robin are the only ones with real experience in life-threatening scenarios. She's also the only one that scores really highly in body type on our diversity chart. Not all too high on ability, though. She needs something that only she can do. We'll make a cool weapon for her. That should be enough. It'll also complement her sturdy looks. Wow! She won't stand out as much as Robin or Irene, but she'll do fine. Right, okay. And I'll need to come back with another fuse. And how did I know how did I know where that was going to be? Alright. Well. I need to be able to buy bombs. You need to not go rushing in. There you are, you big, dumb, reckless, handsome devil. I was so worried. I don't like this new dynamic of flying around looking for you, hoping you're not dead. Rain? I'm so sorry, I really am. Oh, you'd better be. You have a lot of explaining to do. But we need to deal with this graph situation first. Okay, tell me real fast. What exactly is this Cererith thing? It's Sagerith, and it's super serious. That's why I stormed out of the castle. I have to fight him, Rain. Even if there's a 1 in a million chance I'll win. For us Infernals, refusing a fight is the same as losing. With a Sagerith, technically it counts as being dead. That's why he's claiming he bested every Night Witch. Apparently you were all defeated, or refused to fight him in one way or another. Okay, so it would be like you're dead. Who cares? It's better than being dead, right? So why did you come here to fight him? It might be the only way to prevent any bloodshed. The Infernals don't know where they stand right now. Some of them have always thought that the children of Gaia shouldn't be ruling Dungeonatus. We never chose them as rulers. They're there because of the Night Witch's support. If Graf defeats every Night Witch and then he defeats me, the hateful traitor general that deserted as soon as the war started, he basically becomes a hero. He would have righted every wrong in recent Infernal history. If that happens, then maybe some Infernals might decide to start following him. Exactly. I can fight golems all day long, but things would be different if I had to shoot living, breathing Infernals. I can't do that. The Night Witches could. They did plenty of it. Yeah, I know. I'm learning a lot of history lately. Okay, so if we have to answer the Sagarith, but there's no way you can win against him. He's like a mutant super soldier. Is there a way to transfer the challenge to someone else? Well, the challenge can be transferred to a stronger family member. That's what our ancestors used to do if necessary. Bam! There you go! I'll fight him. I'm your wife. We're family. I can't let you do that, Rain. I could never forgive myself if you... I know, dummy. How do you think I'd feel if he slices you up? But I'm super strong now. He won't kill me. And I promised a friend that I'd kick that guy's ass. So I'm technically obligated by another ceremonial rites. A pinky promise. Indeed. Right now, you just reminded me of why I fell in love with you in the first place. Okay, remember to tell me that story later. Also, I'd like to know more about your role before you deserted, because it sounds insane. I'll tell you about both when you come back from the duel. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. I have to go. I know. I love you. Come on. We'll see each other in a bit. Don't worry about me. Go, girl. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, good. And that is a doorway. So I'm gonna have to come back at some point. You! What are you doing here? I spared your life once. I won't do it again. I'm a night witch, Graf. And you're a criminal. I have to stop you. But I also come here as a Kai's wife to honor the sacred Seraph. Fight me! What's so funny? For starters, you didn't even get the name right. But also, I find a Kai's weakness amusing. He deserted when the war started. He married a night witch wannabe, and now he cowers behind her. Hey, easy. It makes sense if you think about it. You're made for one another. A failure of a general with a failure of a night witch. Both of you are huge disappointments. Are you trying to defeat me by hurting my feelings? I thought you were a warrior. I accept your challenge, but hear this. After I slay you and restore my people's pride, we'll be coming for Akai. He won't escape his punishment. You know, the first time we met, I was terrified of you. I've been crossing my fingers, hoping I wouldn't bump into you on any of my missions. But I'm not that girl anymore. I'm here to beat you to a pulp, Graf. Let's kill each other in glorious Sagereth! Why is this guy actually easy? Compared to what I had to do to get here, why are you easy? Okay, until that specific spot. Oh, wait. I should probably... Actually, no, that's fine. I'm fine with this. With one exception, I am going to put one of these on. I don't think I need 2 parries. Yeah. Let's get that. I don't... Like, again, Graf is actually really easy for the most part. A lot easier than Robin was, anyway. Oh boy. So unless he's like the first one with a phase 2 or something, I should be fine. Okay. Your cyber arm is broken, Graf. You're in pain. Surrender now. We don't need to go on. I don't need an arm to take you down. Ah! Okay, this guy's insane. There we go. Why? What is happening? I tried so much. I went through so much pain. How did you get so strong in such a short amount or time? It's the link, Graf. You're fighting every citizen of Dungeonitas. They don't want to surrender to you. You have to let it go. It's over. You're just a kid. An infant. A joke. Everything you have was handed to you. You never earned your strength. No. This is not over. Not while I still breathe. You want to protect everybody without getting your hands dirty? You're a fool. You don't know how the world works. I'm not going to kill you. You've already been defeated. I don't accept defeat! If you don't kill me, you lose the Sagereth. You're not making any sense. Why would you... Do it already! I refuse to live with the shame. Graf, don't! Don't die here. I need you. You swore to protect me. Please return to me. Your Highness. Oh, wow. I guess we were both fighting for someone, huh? Wait a minute. Is this finally over? The machine is restored, and the enemy's strongest warrior has been defeated. The worst must be over already. We're winning this. I'm winning this. I can't believe how strong I've become. Okay, let's go back to the castle. What is this? Aha! That's pretty cool. Robin? Or... Oh! Well. What is this? Surface. Okay. I can't expose myself to the broken sky. It's deadly. Okay. What exactly happened to the sky to make it broken? Because it sounds like Calypso might still be fine up there. Huh. I need a bomb to get into that last room there. Can I get that in there? No. I should head to Mirror Lake before I go back to the castle. Because we sent Psychra to Irene. And yeah, Graf was a lot easier than Robin. Hey, Rain! It's great to see you, but this really isn't a good time. Irene's still upset about everything that happened with you and Robin. I didn't want to fight her, I swear, but... We're talking about Irene, Rain. You know her. You know how close she is with Robin. Give her some time. Why don't you come back later? Okay. Which means Irene... It's really interesting that all of them have statues dedicated to them. With the exception of Robin. You did it! The machine is working at 100% capacity. And you thwarted the rebellion in the forge. Congratulations. You saved the day. I did, yeah. Is Akai here? Safe and sound. You can talk to him after the report. Shall we? Let's go. So that's what happened. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that the machine has been restored. The siege is practically over. But why didn't you kill Graf when you had the chance? You know how dangerous he is. He was beaten and literally disarmed. I thought, you let your emotions decide. That is something a Night Witch cannot afford to do. Gaia tells us that being kind is a virtue, but in war, kindness is weakness. You carry everyone's strength. You can't do what you please with it. Everything he does from now on will be your fault. Wow, I've never seen him like that. Don't hold it against him. He's under a lot of stress, but now that things are looking better, he'll start to relax. Try not to worry too much. Let's start the report. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Rain, the 5th Night Witch returning after another successful mission. You defeated a strong enemy today, the Night Witch Slayer. Tell us, why did he hate Night Witches so much? Well, thousands of Infernals lost their lives to the Night Witches during the war, but no one talks about it. Preserving the Night Witch's image would make my link stronger, but the Infernal community deserves an apology if we ever want to leave the war behind. Acknowledge the Infernals. The Night Witches were soldiers, Anne. They were heroes to some of us, but they also took many lives, especially from the Infernal community. It was war, but that doesn't make it any less of a tragedy. Graf cared deeply about the Infernal's pride. I can understand his feelings, but I can't approve his violent acts. That's why I fought him today, and that's why I spared his life. We swore to live in peace. I believe every life is precious, and I will never spill a single drop of blood. Peace must be preserved, and that's why the past must not be buried or ignored. So today, as a Night Witch, I want to say, please forgive us. Thanks, Rain. Of course, from the government of Gunjanitas, we also send our thoughts and prayers to the Infernal community. So, next question. Some people claim they saw Psychra fighting against Graf earlier. What can you tell us about her? Psychra was weakened after all these years of peace, and was overpowered by Graf. But N always wants me to preserve this aura of invincibility surrounding the Night Witches. Maybe I should just say that she's fine? I'm afraid that Psychra was defeated by Graf. After several years of peace, she'd grown weaker and was no match for him. She survived and she's safe, but she won't be able to continue to fight against the invaders. Finally, I want to ask you something about Robin. When the invasion started, Robin and Graf clashed, but she couldn't defeat him. It was you who did it. You did something that seemed impossible for even the Angel. You've also fixed the machine. Meanwhile, Robin hasn't achieved any major victories. You may have been a late bloomer, but do you think you've surpassed the other night witches by now? Including Robin? Why is he asking something like that? Comparing myself to Robin? But I think I know what he's doing. If I have to fight Robin again, I'll need all the link I can get. I'm not going to compare myself to Robin. But the results speak for themselves. She didn't complete any missions today. I'm sure there's an explanation for that. What is that? What's going on? What's wrong? Well, I was trying to explain it to Mr. Venerable here, but I guess I'll start again. So, when the golems arrived, they sabotaged the machine. We all know that. Rain fixed it. But they were super careful. The systems were disabled, but they could be easily restored. They didn't break anything. And there's one part they didn't touch at all. The one in the Hall of Giants, the fridge. It's pretty obvious that our enemy wants to keep the city and its inhabitants for themselves. That's why they didn't do anything irreparable. Okay, I don't like where this is going. We call it the fridge, but it's basically a huge cloaking room that keeps megaworms away from our food stash. Disable the machine, even for a minute, and the megaworms will feast. Is that what they're doing? Yep, the brain is showing that the fridge has stopped working. This is terrible. We can't lose all that food. Brain, we need you to go there and fix the situation. I'm on my way. I've grafted this. I know, it's on me. Lalashi. Yes, Sven? You can make any type of golem. Oh, shit. What about really tiny ones for surveillance? Oh, exciting! I have lots of them. Let me show you. Alright. What you said about the night witches slaying infernals. Is it true? I thought they only fought golems. I thought the same. Just like that old human proverb. History is written by the victors. You know what? Night witches are scary if you think about it. I understand why you say that, but believe me, no one's going to die this time. Still, I feel like things will never be the same. The Venerable is very clearly a problem. Sekro's defeated? Who's this Night Witch Slayer? I'll get a toy of him. The Night Witches need a new villain. And then you defeated him all by yourself. Not even Robin could do it. You're the best! The best! Sekro's defeated? But they told us the Night Witches were invincible. Half my songs are about that. Why do they lie to us so much? I've been snooping around a little. Some people think that Robin is doing all the important secret missions, while you run errands to distract the enemy. But now that you've defeated the Night Witch Slayer, they don't know what to think anymore. Way to go, Rain. Well, thanks. But why do you tell me all this? I don't know. I always wanted to learn secrets, but now I feel like I want to share them with you. Maybe it's the link. It goes both ways, right? Maybe that's what it means. Lalashi, please tell me you didn't do anything stupid. When Graf escaped, did you see where he went? No, I didn't. He vanished. Don't worry, I'll investigate that for you. When the attack started, they appeared out of nowhere, so their hideout has to be somewhere near. That's true. If I were them, I'd be hiding too close, but not too far. Somewhere I can spy on my enemies without being detected. We'll find them soon enough. You'll see. Heard you go into the fridge. Please, please, please don't harm the megaworms. Even if they ate the mushrooms, it's not their fault. They're ancient, beautiful creatures. I'm not going to do anything to them. I'm trying to fix the fridge, that's all. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry I doubted you, Rain. And thumbs up. Thumbs up! Looks like... okay. Critical bullet chance. Huh. can't believe what I heard. You just blew the lid off some real government dirt. They were pretending like no Infernals died in the war, and some people believed it. But you shattered their lies. That's brave. I'm impressed. I don't care who they are. No one has the right to erase history. Not even if, by doing that, you could rid the world of a great menace. You can do more harm by keeping the secret. What? What do you mean? There was this evil necromancer a long time ago. He turned himself into a skeleton so he could live forever and started hunting other necromancers. He wanted to make sure that no one could reverse his immortality. And now, he's somewhere no one will ever find him. I think about him some days. It felt bad, locking him away forever. But I had no choice. He would never have let us go. Wow. Necromancers really have their own world of problems. Don't beat yourself up. You tried to protect your friends. He was basically an undead anyway. You did the right thing. I know. Forget it. It's just an old story. To be honest, I don't know much about the situation with the Infernals. I didn't dare go to the Forge. Thought they'd all hate me. I'm a deserter, married to a Night Witch. That's why I didn't dare talk about the past. Topic was taboo, not just for me, for everybody. And you changed that today. That's unbelievable. I was so shocked. I really thought that the Night Witches only fought against golems. Most of us believed that. It's crazy, right? They said, let's live together and forget about sides. And then they swept so much stuff under the rug. We need to talk about the past without restrictions. About that, I promised you an explanation. Before the war, I was Dagadai's #1 swordsman, and the personal bodyguard of Emperor Erebus. I heard. That's insane. Graf was my disciple. I taught him how to fight. We were really close. What? When I left, Erebus didn't get a replacement because I was born for that role. My family had always protected the Dagadai family. When I was born, I was taken to a training site by my own dad and raised as a bodyguard. My fate was already decided before I was even born. So me deserting, right when the war started, it was a big deal. I asked Graf to come with me, but he didn't take it well. What? I didn't tell you this before because, well, I didn't want you to treat me differently. I've always been the strongest. I was able to defeat a trained soldier when I was 6. People feared me, revered me. Always had to act strong. All the time, non-stop. I had to live up to their expectations. But you always treated me so kindly. You always tried to help me. You even opened jars for me. Okay, that's adorable. That's because you're so clumsy. I was bred to be a lethal bodyguard, but around you, I feel protected. You're stronger than me. You always watch over me. I've never felt that before. With you, I feel safe every day. I didn't want that to change. I didn't want you to know about my past. That's not me. Oh, Kai, you dummy. Of course I won't treat you differently. I'm a million times stronger than you. You're like a big fluffy baby to me. Like a weak, fluffy, soft, chunky, handsome teddy bear with horns. Come here, I'll protect you. Oh no, I'm already regretting this. To be honest, I didn't... Okay. And they just go all the way back through this. I must confess, I wasn't aware of the infernal situation. For us fish people, it's hard to maintain our memories. We have a fleeting mind. That's precisely why we value history so much, to remember our collective experiences and hardships. That's how we avoid repeating old mistakes. Erasing history is the greatest sin I can imagine. That's so deep, Deriguer. Well, I'm a fish. We're always deep. Okay. I knew it! I knew you were the right one. You clearly have an achiever soul. You can't just do things halfway, can you? You leave no stone unturned, and you won't stop until you find every secret out there. In the beginning, I just wanted to entertain you, to be honest, but now I'm invested in this. I'll try to help you. Let's find everything together. Okay. That helps. Want to know something about the Night Witch project? I'm not supposed to talk about this, but hey, who cares? Nobody believes anything I say anyway. Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. I believe you. Thanks, Sigurd. I can always count on you. And I love hearing your ideas. You're so creative, I could listen to you all day. Then why did you have to go and hide all my Yuppie coins? Well, you said we needed a villain for this quest. That's why I was born, remember? Oh, yeah, true. And then we became best friends. Yeah, I'm not mad at you for hiding all the coins. Just slightly disappointed. Were you going to tell me something about the Night Witch project? Yeah, but this dialogue's gone on too long already. Sorry, some other time. Why don't you get a new card or something? Have fun! Interesting. I can't believe what I just heard. No one ever talked about the infernal casualties in the war. Obviously, we infernals knew about it, and we did talk about it. But always in secrecy when no one was listening. We didn't want to seem rebellious. Thanks to you, we can talk about it publicly now. We can share our pain without shame. I might write a book about this. That's great! I'll be the first to read it. Okay. It's you! I'm so happy to see you. I need more shards. My blessing is stronger than ever. Come on, bring me some more. More cards, more shards. Yay. Rain, Yeah? What's wrong, Fafetti? I don't mean to intrude, but if I asked, I'd say, don't compare yourself with Robin. You might have won a lot of Link today, but she's still the angel. You know that, right? We were all connected to her once. She's a goddess living among us. And she's got a lot of battle experience. A lot. Yeah, she also has a lot of talent. She was the best of us at training. Or best of us at training. So, always remember, we are all connected through the link. Let's try to be nice to each other and get along. I agree, Fafetti. That's the most sensible thing I've heard all day. I heard Sakura lost against that brute. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's really strong. Good. Be sure that you visit her often. Even if she looks fine, she's probably having a hard time accepting defeat. When things go wrong, that's when we feel the loneliest. And when we need our friends the most. To be honest, I haven't seen any of them since the last war. Not until today. I thought they were just disappointed in me and didn't want to see me. We all make mistakes. Learn from them and you'll be good friends again. Wait. What did you do to that beacon? Nothing. I infused it with shards to make it stronger. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. The beacons are ancient wonders connected to our links. They have magic we can't comprehend. We shouldn't be toying with them. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I gave you my link. I trust you completely. But please, take this with you. I use it to clean the beacon near my house. If you want to reverse what you did, you can use it. A few drops should suffice. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, that's interesting. The fact that we're giving... Okay, I should go back through and, That's actually really interesting. That we're given the opportunity to clean it. Makes me wonder if we're supposed to be doing that. Okay, she's still upset. So... they look different now. Is that because there's stuff in them that I didn't acquire? Is there stuff in these rooms that I didn't acquire, and is that the reason? Let's go in here. Oh, right, I still have that. Yeah, how do I... hold on. I need to get that door. How do I do this? Okay. I need to get into there. Okay, that's why I couldn't do that. It's because I need to be able to make that go farther. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. I was just trying to get to the beacons to purify them because now that we're given the opportunity to undo that, I have to wonder if that's like what we're supposed to do. Huh. What am I doing? Ah! I might not be able to get back. Or can I? Aha. I appear to be able to, actually. Okay, this one I never upgraded, so I don't have to worry about that. So wait. I'm a little worried actually now because I can't get up. Like, I'm legitimately locked out of that upper room. Which is not exactly good. Okay, what did I miss in here that I couldn't get? Or, well, didn't get? Huh. Weird. But... I should actually go back over here. And cleanse Irene, the beacon by Irene's house. Now that I think about it, because I think I energized that one. Yeah. Which... There's only one beacon in here. I explored here earlier today, so that means I pretty much got everything. With the exception of stuff in that lower room. What did I miss in here? Oh, is it because of the Yuppie coins? It might be because of the Yuppie coins. And oh, I recognize that kind of door. That's mean. I'm asking a lot more questions than I thought I would be, which is cool. Let's purify this beacon. Huh. And actually, I should be able to go down here now. I think. Or, no. Because I still need to be able to do that. I think that's going to require the cat. That is probably going to be the trickster ability from Irene. Let's just get back to Irene's and then I'm gonna call it. Because I haven't exactly done anything interesting in a little bit. Don't mind me, just blinking. There we go. Oh my. And this just leads through the rest of the Underlake. Alright, and that is going to do it for today. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube, currently to TikTok, and currently to Instagram. The links to all of that are in the chat now. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Whether I stream on Sunday will depend entirely on how I'm feeling Sunday. I've had a very busy couple of weeks, and as a result, would rather, or might decide, there's no guarantee that I'm going to decide, but I might decide that I'm just going to, you know, chill. I might need the rest. Don't fault me for that. You can't fault me for that, really. But if I stream on Sunday, I'll be continuing the Night Witch. If not, then I'll see you Monday, where I will definitely be continuing with attempting to kill Midra in Elden Ring with only the spell Catch Flame. Wednesday should be back to Darksiders Genesis with Magnifico, and I think we're actually going to be finishing the game. And then, of course, Thursday and Friday will be more Night Witch. We are going to raid Feed. He's playing Deltarune, so stay tuned if you're interested in that. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.